My name is Janelle John, and I'm a teacher attached to the St. Rose Modern Secondary School. My task here this evening is to introduce our MC, Miss Kerry Sabazan. Miss Kerry Sabazan has been an educator for the past 21 years, formerly a senior English A and B teacher at the St. Mark's Secondary School. She currently serves as principal of the Holy Spirit Catholic School, Chantimel St. Patrick. She holds a Bachelor's of Education degree in Language Education with a specialization in Literacy Studies from the University of the West Indies and a Master of Arts on Applied Linguistics and TESOL from Leicester University. She's a very vibrant and fervent supporter of youth development, and as such, she's very active in our youth ministry at the St. Mark, the Evangelist RC Church. Ms. Sabazan holds dear to the belief that faith in God and self-belief will open many of life's locked doors. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you our Master of Ceremony, Miss Kerry Sabazan. Let's do better than that. Miss Kerry Sabazan.
Pleasant good evening, esteemed judges, members of staff, principal, member, Sister Delia, members of the Sisters of the Sorrowful Mother, our Good News Catholic audience, our live audience here, and our girls, most importantly. Thank you, Ms. John, for your wonderful introduction. Maya Angelou once said, "It is time for parents to teach young people early on that in diversity there is beauty and there is strength." And here at St. Rose Modern Secondary School, this evening showcases that sentiment exactly in its pageant aptly entitled Blossoming Beauties, because this evening we get to witness the unfolding of talents, poise, and intellect of 7 amazing young ladies who represent the beauty of nature in the depiction of our flora. Ladies and gentlemen, I now bring the proceedings to its official beginning as I invite Mr. Chad Welsh to sing our national anthem. Since Mr. Welsh is a man of many talents, I'm wondering which of his talents will expose us to this afternoon, this evening. Okay, so he's going to bless us with his melodious voice.
Good evening, everybody. Please stand. Hail, Grenada, land of flowers, we pledge ourselves to thee. Heads, hearts, and hands in unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of God, being proud of our heritage, may we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance as one people, one family. God bless our nation.
please remain standing. We paid homage to our country, and now we cannot do nothing without the awesome guidance of our Creator, our Maker, our Heavenly Father. So to put this evening's proceedings in His most capable hands, I now invite Sister Roxanne to do the opening prayer.
Self in the prayer, being quiet as we invite God's presence to be with us. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Almighty God, we thank you for this day. We thank you for the gift of life and for each one of us present here this evening. We thank you, Lord, for the young ladies who will grace us with their presence this evening. We thank you for the talents that you have bestowed upon each one of them. And we thank you, Lord, for their courage and determination to share that courage, that talent with us this afternoon. A true testament of what it is for each and every one of us to use our talents for your honor and for your glory. And so, God, we give you thanks and we ask that you bless them this evening. Bless all those who have worked with them, all the teachers, the chaperones. We ask you, God, that you reward them accordingly. Bless all the parents who have also worked with them and continue to support them. So may reward each one according to their deeds. And so, God, we place this event into your hands and we pray for its success and that it will be what you, O Lord, desire and that it will give you honor and glory. We make this prayer through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Thank you very much, Sister Roxanne. No ship sails safely and securely without the guidance of a capable captain. So I now invite the captain of the ship, St. Rose Modern Secondary School, Sister Delia Monrose, to deliver the opening remarks and welcome.
Thank you very much. Sisters of the Sorrowful Mother, staff, members of the school board, our esteemed judges, parents, students, past students, community members, and all, pleasant good evening to you. I welcome you on behalf of the school community to this fundraiser. We have not had a fundraiser in 7 years. The industrial impasse and COVID affected our fundraising activities. So you are going down in history tonight to be at our first fundraiser after 7 years. And I want to let you know that we are very grateful that you have decided to support us, because all the funds would go in aid of the auditorium, because we want to put air conditioning in the auditorium, and to do that, we also have to change the windows. So it is a big project, and you have helped us tonight. You are showing us that you are in support of this project, and you want to see it become a reality. It is good that you're here. St. Rose is about holistic education. We take care of our children, your children, the nation's children. We take care of their spiritual, academic formation, social formation, and also the physical. So this evening, you will witness our young girls displaying their talents. Displaying the talents, the gifts that God has given them, and we continue to nurture these gifts and talents at St. Rose. So I want you to look at them. It says blossoming beauties. So blossoming beauties and blossoming brains as well. So I want you this evening to look at them. Each one of them would have gifts and talents to display. And they are different. They come from different homes, different backgrounds. But they are all gifts of God. So I want you to applaud them. I want you to marvel at what they will showcase. And I want you, even after this concert, to continue to help us to form them so that they can continue to blossom and become competent citizens, young ladies with dignity and respect in our society. So together, I want you to applaud, even before you have seen them, I want you to applaud our young ladies who have taken up this challenge to come and display their talents. And trust me, let tonight be the beginning, so that whenever you hear St. Rose has something else, you will say, yes, I will come, because it will be done of a high standard. But you have to help us to do that. So I want to thank all of you again, and I want to say a warm welcome. I also want to welcome GNCC for doing this live coverage as well. So welcome, enjoy beauty, enjoy blossoming beauties, enjoy blossoming brains, enjoy blossoming talents and gifts. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Sister Delia. Now, you have situated the significance of this evening's exercise. And also, I know you're feeling very much welcome. Now, this is a pageant. All pageants are put on through the generosity of title sponsors and other supporters. So tonight, this evening, our title sponsors for Miss Blossoming Beauty, Combined Auto, Guelph St. John's. Guelph St. John's, sorry, they specialize in vehicle parts, ethnic style. You can check out that company for sewing and hairstyles. Mr. Michael Scott, known for sailing and canvas rigging. Mr. Sean Fleming, Mr. Mervyn Oliver, and Groceries R Us. Giselle Velrose, a.k.a. Fanny in the U.S., and Vanity Crow, also known as Yoko in the U.S. Our other sponsors to ensure that this evening's exercise goes off without a hitch: Tyrrell Bay Express, Mount Edgecombe Restaurant and Bar, Nexa Credit Union, iCandy Salon at Waltham St. Mark, Mr. Miguel McQueen, better known as DJ Magician, Mrs. Orchid Campbell, Mrs. Alma Kellis, DJ Stunner Sounds, Miss Pauline Smith, Mr. Carell Williams, Miss Betty Ann Duncan, Mrs. Annette Mackenzie from Annette Foot Bar, Manicure, Pedicure, Massaging, Waxing, etc. Miss Kinder Kraft, she owns a hair salon. Can Creations, Miss Trisha Thomas, Miss Sonia Duncan, Miss Venny Mendez, JC Traders, Mr. Gary Knight, Mr. Chris Ashton, Mr. Noah Britton, Mrs. Rapier, Sandra Campbell of Campbell Variety Store, Annette Edwards, J&A Supermarket, Tomby Logie, a past teacher, and Mr. Dwayne Glean. We all know him as Danny D. As I indicated earlier, this is a pageant. So we have 5 esteemed individuals who have the invaluable task this evening of adjudicating this prestigious pageant. So the pleasure is mine to introduce to you our judges, the 5 individuals tasked with finding a winner among the blossoming beauties. Our first judge, Mrs. Sadia Taylor Charles. Mrs. Charles has been a member of the Royal Grenada Police Force for over 20 years and holds the rank of Woman Corporal of Police. She has always had a heart for people, and some would consider her a philanthropist. She has experience in modeling and queendom, although being of service to the nation, living the life of a true black queen and a mother on a daily basis. She has participated in the RGPF Queen Show and won runner-up. She was also a judge at the Spices Queen Show held earlier this year. Mrs. Sadia Taylor Charles considers herself to be a crime fighter, a super mom, a lady with great ambition and enthusiasm. She's an honest and open person who tries to be fair in everything she does. Her most favorite utterance is, "You are responsible for your own happiness, and your opinion of yourself is more important than the opinion of others." She has been dubbed Policewoman of the Year 2018 and continues to give selfless service where needed, today included as a non-profit venture. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you our head judge, Mrs. Sadia Taylor Charles. Our second adjudicator for this evening, Miss Carol Ellis. Carol Ellis is a pageant judge extraordinaire. She comes with an extensive background in the field of pageantry. She has a passion for promoting beauty, talent, and personal growth. Carol Ellis began her work in pageantry when she represented her parish, St. Mark, in the 1996 National Carnival Queen Show. She honed the skills and knowledge, becoming well-versed in the art of judging beauty and talent. She has attended numerous workshops and seminars, constantly updating her understanding of the pageant industry. Carol Ellis has served as a judge in the prestigious local and national pageants, including the National Carnival Queen Show 2022. She has also served as chaperone for many of the contestants for the National Queen Show and Miss Spicy Grenada Carnival Queen Show. Carol Ellis is from St. Mark, where she's actively involved in the community-based organization. She's currently the secretary of the St. Mark Organization for Development, SMOD. She's a teacher by profession and chairperson of the GUT National Status of Women's Committee. She's currently pursuing studies in management at St. George's University. Ms. Ellis believes in the power of beauty, talent, and self-confidence to inspire and uplift individuals. Her contributions continue to inspire contestants and audiences alike to embrace their unique qualities and strive for greatness. Ladies and gentlemen, Ms. Carol Ellis. We have with us the four distinguished male judges. Mr. Preston Andrew is the Reverend Minister of the St. Anne's Mystical Healing Chapel, Incorporated, insurance agent and an insurance agent with Demerara Mutual Life Assurance Society. He's He's a performer and tutor of Simply Unique Performers. He performs with Viniwe, La Grenade, the National Folk Choir, the National Folk Dance Company, and One Unit Dancers. He graduated with a diploma and 8 awards from St. John's Christian Secondary School, and also with honors in humanities and education department at the University of the West Indies campus, Trinidad. He is recognized locally and regionally for his passion for the performing creative arts. He performed locally with artists such as the reigning soca monarch king, Terra the Governor, the reigning independence monarch, Nivian Cox, the Inspector, and others. And regionally with Shanice, Warrior Empress, Ella Andal, Angela, and the deceased singing Sandra. Preston Andrew participated in arts festivals and Trinidad Best Village competitions. He has judged talent shows, Kiddies Carnival, Juve, Parade of the Band, Monday Night Mass, along with children, teenagers, and adult pageants for many years. He has trained and choreographed and worked along with queens throughout the diaspora. Preston Andrew is known as a man with many hearts throughout Grenada. He is talented, spirited, a motivator, and a very outspoken gentleman. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our male judges, Mr. Preston Andrew. Mrs. Yvonne Richards Schoon is a graduate of the University of the West Indies, where she secured a Bachelor's of Science in Management Studies. She's also a graduate of Peking University, China, where she got a Master's in Public Policy and Management. She's a member of the St. Rose Modern Secondary School Board, president of the St. Peter's RC Church Parish Pastoral Council. She has served the public service as a public officer for the past 32 years. She has worked with the library service for 15 years. Currently, she is attached to the Ministry of Education as acting Senior Human Resource Development Officer. She has adjudicated at numerous pageants within this parish. She has a passion for youth development and lifelong learning. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our adjudicators, Mrs. Yvonne Richards Schoon. And our second male judge of tonight, we have Mr. Dashiki Philip. Mr. Dashiki Philip has a great passion for the creative arts. His unwavering commitment for excellence, expertise, and his quest for talent and creativity has solidified his reputation as a distinguished pageant judge for the past 15 years. Dashiki Philip began his musical career at the age of 7. He's a qualified music director and arranger. He's currently the arranger of the Suzuki Pan Wizard Steel Band. He's also the music teacher at His Majesty's Prison, where he teaches 17 inmates to read, write, and understand music theory in practice. He believes in empowering young people through music and is the first person to introduce drums at His Majesty's Prison. Mr. Philip is presently the music teacher for 10 schools in Grenada. He has judged in several music festivals, karaoke competitions, and drum festivals, carnival competitions including Traditional Mass Festival and Kiddies Carnival. Dashiki comes with a wealth of experience in pageantry. He has been named as a judge for numerous prominent pageants locally and nationally, including the Carnival Queen Show, Grenada Independence Queen Show. His expertise has been sought after by renowned pageant organizations who values his contribution to the pageant industry. Dashiki Philip lives in St. George's and is a registered judge for the Spice Mass Corporation. He constantly contributes to the development of music, arts, beauty, and the creative advancement of young people. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Dashiki Philip. So, ladies and gentlemen, you have been privy to the bio of our 5 talented, esteemed judges. So you know they do have a wealth of knowledge and experience among themselves to capably judge and crown this Blossoming Beauty 2023. And now, before we get into what you really came for, I know you didn't come to hear me, you came to hear the 7 lovely ladies. But before the 7 lovely ladies grace the stage, we have a treat for you, because we're going to take you way back to the 1960s and show you the very first uniform worn by St. Rose Modern Secondary School, or what if it was called St. Rose Modern Secondary School back in 1966. So we have with us Miss Tyra John. She's going to model and showcase for you the very first uniform of this noble institution.
This is paradise. Welcome to the Greens. Come to the land. Welcome to the land. Welcome to the land. Welcome to the land. Welcome to the land. Walk down. Yeah, this is your sound. Green. This is paradise. The other day me go a club out of London. Who approached me, this beautiful woman? She said, excuse me, could I ask you a question? Me say, sure, baby, please just prolong. The woman turned, she asked me where me come from. See me come from down a Spice Island. I could have seen it in a she ahi. She already won this island boy. She hold me hand, she pull me on the dance floor. Hold me tight and she wouldn't let me go. When me try what the woman pull me back. And in me ear she start back and she said it rock. She wanna spice and rock. Say, well, welcome to the rock. She love this spice and rock. Give me, whoa, the rock. She wanna spice and rock. Say, well, welcome to the rock. She love this spice and rock. Hey, long time she wants an island boy. She want to play with an island boy. Island time she want to enjoy.
Now, is there anybody in the audience who remembers wearing that uniform? Wow. Well, I heard about that uniform, but so thank God I've been able to see it. I know what my mother speaks about when she talks about that waist. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are at the point that you have been eagerly anticipating. Our 7 beauties, our 7 blossoming beauties, get ready to grace the stage. Judges, are you ready? We now will witness our first category. Our 5 beauties, I will leave it to them to introduce themselves eloquently to the audience and the judges. Now, I do believe that was part of the scenario. I guess they were supposed to come up in the dark anyhow. Contestant number 1, Miss Charity Fletcher, and she depicts the hibiscus. Our second contestant is Miss Shanika George. She depicts the marigold. Third contestant, Miss Jalia Walters, orchid. Our fourth contestant is Miss Dania Harriman, the sunflower. Fifth contestant, Miss Katie St. John, our national flower, the bougainvillea. Miss Solange Scott, the lavender. And our seventh contestant, Miss Cornelia Simon, the lily.
Don't sleep, wake up.
Collect your money,
Wake up,
collect your money.
wake up.
Tera, tera, go get the moolah.
Wake up.
Koniko kala, kala go yellow dilla. Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kilo come, person matter, person we don't mind. Boy, when I land softly on the sofa floor. So far so good, Koniba Joe, let me see you.
Elegant. Intelligent, beautiful, and energetic. Some words used to describe her. Energetic, elegant, intelligent, beautiful, and energetic. Some words used to describe her. An amazing young lady, a wonderful smile, and graceful presence. Charity Fletcher, proudly representing the beautiful red hibiscus flower. Sponsored by Combined Auto. I urge you, sit back, relax, concentrate on me. The vibrant red hibiscus.
its most resilient and elegant nature, very much like me, vibrant and flamboyant. I hail from the beautiful village of Maran, nestled in the fishing capital of Maine, St. John, sponsored by Mr. Michael Scott. I intend to give you nothing but the best. Sit back and witness the embodiment of elegance, brains, and let's not forget, beauty on the stage.
productions highlights and signals to us that this show will be a show for the record books, one to remember. As we give our contestants a chance to get themselves organized for the second segment of our show, I invite our very own War of Bread, Spices Dance Company. The close would bless your vision with a dance entitled Finally. Remember, the Spices Dance Company has been in existence for over 20 years, and they're currently recruiting new members. So if you have a young boy or girl or boy who is interested in dancing, who is interested in the creative and performing arts, don't forget to check out Miss Susan Jones Benjamin to see how they can sign up and get registered for Spices Dance Company. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to witness the close as they dance for you, finally.
I love to jam and I love to misbehave. Spoiling myself so much we don't feel no type of way. Stay far with your heavy energy. Just give me alcohol, bumpers and faith. It's been so long already for Juve. Singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, we ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up the waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally, we outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place. Link up, let me go the vibe. Come in to mash up the whole place. We outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place. Finally, it's madness when we touch down. Be a hot gal and bump and show it. Could be rain or hot sun. Our friends say you can't control me. I come to overdo the thing. Free yourself right now and do your thing. Nah, so let we go. Oh, give me more alcohol, bumpers and faith. It's been so long already for Juve. Singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, we ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up the waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally, we outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place. Link up, let me go the vibe. Come in to mash up the whole place. We outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place. Finally. We ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up the waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally, we outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place. Link up, let me go the vibe. Come in to mash up the whole place. We outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place. Finally, we outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place. Link up, let me go the vibe. Come in to mash up the whole place. We outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the close dancing finally. Don't you just love it when a totally local production comes together? Two neighboring parishes met in a beautiful dance called Finally. We had a blast of the past when we saw the very first uniform worn by students at St. Rose Modern Secondary. Now we get ready for the segment entitled Future Wear. what that future would depict. I wonder how they would look. Each contestant would have 2 minutes on stage to show you what their taste, what their dream of the future would look like in their futuristic way. Now, we know the future will take a while, you know? So just as the future is going to take a while, so too the futuristic way will be with us shortly. So while we await the futuristic way, it's coming. Remember, time travel takes some time. DJ is just going to play a little music while we wait for that spaceship to land.
I say man love to jam and I love to misbehave. Spoiling myself so much we don't feel no type of way. Stay far with your heavy energy. Just give me alcohol, bumpers and faith. It's been so long already for Juve. Singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, we ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up the waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally, run by, come in to mash up the whole place. Link up, let me go vibe. Come in to mash up the whole place. We outside, we run by, come in to mash up the whole place. Finally, madness when we touch down, be a hot gal and bumper show. Could be rain or hot sun, our pets say you can't control me. I got to overdo the thing, free yourself right now and do your thing. Nah, so let we go, oh, give me more. Alcohol, bumpers and faith. It's been so long already for Juve. Singing lyrics of the soul with my hands in the air. Finally, we ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up the waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away. Finally, we outside, come in to mash up the whole place. Link up, let me go by. Come in to mash up the whole place. We outside, we run by. Come in to mash up the whole place. Finally. We ready to turn up the bass right now. We ready to walk up the waist right now. Ready to spread the hands and break away.
We making a toast up over there. Big up my friends and family. And forget all you over there. Raise your glass. Put your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have a bit of time. Sometimes all it takes is one night. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be alright. Go tell them I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Somebody tell them from a please, yeah. I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Go stop, go heal, go please, more speed. Remember enjoyment over stressing. I'm not joking, I'm not toting. Nothing I can control, I put it now that you'll lift your glass high. Put your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have a tough time. Sometimes all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be alright. Go tell them I'm greater. I'm greater. I'm greater. Somebody tell them from a please, yeah. I'm greater. I'm greater. Greater. Free up yourself. Ease all your stress. We come to vent, oh Lord. We come like a ticking type each and as its purpose. But for now, time to focus, take a dose, cause we don't know what's raging. Raise your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, everybody have the top time. Sometimes all it takes is one night.
Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, remember, we were told quite eloquently by Sister Delia that this is the first fundraiser in 7 years. So there are lovely treats being sold downstairs. There is chicken and chips, barbecue. Do not forget to patronize. Eat. There is popcorn at the back. So, and I do believe there might be a bar somewhere around. So please support the school generously. Okay, remember we have our platinum sponsors on our girls, DP, our very luscious flora. So please remember our title sponsors: Combined Auto, Go Up St. John's, Ethnic Style for sewing and hairstyles, Michael Scott, Sale Canvas Rigging, John Fleming in the U.S., Marvin, Oliver, and Groceries R Us, Giselle Belrose, a.k.a. Fanny in the U.S., and Vanity Crow, also known as in the U.S. They are our title sponsors for this evening's pageant. Now, the future ship through time travel has landed. And as Leonard I. Sweet said, the future is not something we enter. The future is something we create. So get ready, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, to feast your eyes on our futuristic wear segment. Let us behold the vision that the girls have created. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce to you contestant #1, Charity Fletcher, the red hibiscus.
Please welcome Charity Fletcher in her futuristic wear. She is wearing a milk white shirt with red stitching on the collar, wrist, and pockets. Over her shirt, she wears a blue pinafore dress with 4 box pleats that pays homage to her current skirt design. It is adorned with 4 white buttons and red and white ribbons at the bottom. Charity's hair is placed into ponytails with white ribbons, indicating the dress style of a student. On her feet, Charity wears a white high-top Converse sneakers and knee-length white socks to complete her futuristic look. Ladies and gentlemen, let us hear it for Charity Fletcher as she portrays her futuristic way St. Rose Modern Secondary School Uniform 2024. Charity.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't share. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so be it. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I want to name. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I want to name. Cause you full of confidence. Your head on your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really hurting them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, you bless. Walk out and beat your chest. I bet they'll figure the rest. So. Your ex. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent. Them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them. Them can't bother you. All your priorities don't share. Them can't bother you. Let them talk so be it. Talk is confidence. You full of confidence. And now I want to name. Cause you full of confidence. You confident. You full of confidence. And now I want to name. Cause you full of confidence. Your head on your shoulders, you don't got no time to beat me. Waist, girl. Waist, girl. You took your education, so you don't have to debate.
Ladies and gentlemen, our futuristic wear segment is also paired with our ambassadorial speech. And I think you know why. If they're going to bring to you future wear, they must be able to tell you something as to why they would have come up with that vision, that creation. So ladies and gentlemen, let me reintroduce to you contestant number 1, the lovely red hibiscus, Miss Charity Fletcher.
Your ex. Girl from you know your worth. Them can't bother you. You look good and your money show lights, you don't got no time to beat me waist, girl.
Pleasant evening, contestant number 1 is Charity Fletcher. As Miss Blossom in Beauty, what do you plan to do to serve your school and or your community?
I would like to improve the school structure service to the likeness of the students and staff. Firstly, I will conduct a survey on what will be improved. Secondly, I will work with the technical department in catering to a school cafeteria, which will be 2 stories. Second floor, upper school, first floor, lower school. I will also employ additional staff in catering to serve students. Lodging will also be provided in a buffet style with additional staff. I thank you.
Contestant number 1, Miss Charity Fletcher, the Red Hibiscus.
You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them, can't bother you. All your priorities don't share, them can't bother you. Let them talk so big, talk is confidence.
Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for contestant number 2 to bring to you her futuristic way. Put your hands together for Miss Jinaika George, the Marigold.
Nika is wearing a navy blue blazer, scented with red stripes all around. It's complemented by her white shirt and her school tie, paying homage to the past. Her futuristic school skirt is pleated all around her, giving her a sophisticated touch. Lastly, on her feet, she is sporting knee-high socks, cute black shoes.
You took your education so you don't have to debate, girl. And what really happened them, you don't owe because all your bills pay. Yes, girl. And when you out, you just party in a big way. Girl, you bless, walk out and beat your chest. I bet they figure the rest, so them can't bother you. You look good and your money spent, them can't bother you. You live for you, you don't live for them, can't bother you. All your priorities don't share.
Evening contestant number 2. Here is your question. As Miss Blossom in Beauty, what do you plan to do to serve your school and or community?
For giving me the opportunity to share my vision of how I contribute As we all know, bullying is something that is common among students at the secondary school. It is something that has happened to me and I've seen happen to people close to me. And we can all agree that it's something very dangerous and very bad.
the future, Malia would like to uphold the most unique and neatness of the pleated skirt, as it's commonly known to be versatile and elevated. Those pleats represent the involvement of students coming together to form one team in togetherness. Nadia complements her pleated skirt with a white cotton button-up shirt and a shawl from her neck, which forms a bow at the front. It signifies how protected students will be at school. For her footwear, Nadia's uniform is accompanied by a pair of white
Or should I really bring my futuristic way? Judges, are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, a glimpse into the future. Let us welcome Miss Katie St. John, who depicts our national flag.
Consisting of a closely fitted long-sleeve jacket with white trimmings along the front, complemented by 2 pockets on either sides. The jacket, personalized at the top left corner with the school's logo, will only be worn in formal settings or on special occasions where students represent the school. She removes the jacket to reveal the navy blue waistcoat. I know what you're thinking. Long sleeve and this struggle. You see, St. Rose already begun a futuristic transformation to being fully air-conditioned by the end of 2024. Currently, all the special rooms and 1/3 of the classrooms have the luxury of being air-conditioned. So imagine how fitting this really is. The third piece of article is the navy blue pleated skirt with horizontal piping held at the waist by a white belt. This futuristic wear is complemented with knee-high white socks, white sneakers, and a blue light blocking eyepiece that absorbs blue light, improving interaction with electronic devices. This look preserves the deep, rich history of the institution with the continued use of the current school tie, which carries over 57 years of dedicated service and selflessness by the Sisters of the Sorrowful Mother. Ladies and gentlemen, Katie St. John presents the futuristic wear of the St. Rose Modern Secondary School.
Pleasant good evening, Miss Katie St. John, our contestant number 4. As Miss Blossom in Beauty, what do you plan to do to serve your school and or your community?
As a proud and astute student of this noble institution, founded by the Sisters of the Sorrowful Mother, the act of serving is deeply ingrained within me, and our mission statement is to bring light, hope, and fill lives to others. At the end of the night, when I am from the Miss Blossom in Beauty, I will use this new platform to promote my philosophy. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. This meaningful scripture verse can boost the thoughts, confidence, and attitudes of our students, especially the young ones. I will also work tirelessly to improve the mindset of our students, encouraging them to give up their best, achieve goals, and contribute meaningfully to our tribe island. I will foster greater relationships between our teachers and parents, ensuring that no student gets left behind. I repeat, no student gets left behind. Organize parenting workshops, ensuring that parents can be the best role models they can be. Love and support their children so they can be a better, so they can perform better academically. Finally, St. Rose appreciates nature as modeled by St. Francis of Assisi through the environmental club and Laudato Si movement. I will formulate strategies to promote proper waste disposal and environmentally friendly practices such as recycling, reusing, and
multicolored socks. Children creating school colors. In her hand is a simple braid hairstyle with 2 ribbons. Her time, same as it is in 2023, is an integral part of her identity, accent rules. With increasing heat wave in 3,000 years and the fight on technological advancement and addiction, Dania is now posed for school in the future at St. Rose Modern Secondary School. She is just
Pleasant good evening, Miss Karma. If you are crowned Miss Blossoming Beauty, what do you plan to do to serve your school and or community?
When the title of Miss Blossoming Beauty tonight, I will work hard to work towards encouraging other girls as well as boys too within my community to be positive, disciplined, and work hard towards their goal. This is one of my biggest takeaways from today's pageant. Secondly, I will have an emergency meeting with our dear principal, Sister Delia, regarding 4 main areas. 1, more skills training and hands-on avenues for us students. Imagine the introduction of courses or clubs such as blogging, cosmetics, mechanics, robotics, game
dress with one box split at the front, symbolizing the authenticity of the St. Rose uniform. It is complemented with a long-sleeve white cotton shirt and the school's badge. The uniform strikes the perfect balance between style and practicality, ensuring both comfort and ease. The fabric chosen showcases the latest advancements in textile technology that are lightweight, breathable, and moisture-wicking, ensuring optimal comfort throughout the school day. These materials also possess self-cleaning or stain-resistant properties, making maintenance effortless. Innovative details and futuristic add-ons are found in the augmented reality glasses and compulsory wrist watch that all students must wear on a daily basis, adding a touch of technological marvel and inserting smart sensors that respond to the students' movement or environmental changes. With these add-ons, students are able to use their online textbooks and resources to be engaged in learning activities in school and are also able to connect with live classroom lessons if he or she is absent from school. The school's necktie is customized and adaptable and must be worn at all important school events and can be removed while in the classroom on a regular school day based on varying weather conditions. Knee-high navy blue socks, black shoes will complement these uniforms. They contain built-in sensors that can read body temperatures and emotions so that the necessary help and support can be given to the students if needed. This uniform seeks to maintain the authenticity of school's present and past uniforms while highlighting the school's motto to be a light in a dark world. Ladies and gentlemen, Sola Scott in her futuristic school uniform.
Pleasant evening. Good evening. If crowned Miss Blossom in Beauty, what do you plan to do to serve your school and our community?
If I win the title of Miss Blossom in Beauty Pageant, I will use this title to increase an awareness of volunteering to help the less fortunate. I will introduce peer teaching and learning in my school so that students who are academically inclined can help those who are slower. I would advocate for student fundraisers to assist those students who don't have lunch and money for bus. I will promote my school and its accomplishments in social media and also having a school newsletter. In my community, I will also help humanity by having our young people forming groups, organize forums, and discuss issues facing us as youth. Lastly, our group will be engaged in positive activities such as assisting in shows for the elderly on Saturdays. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 6, Miss Solange Scott.
Don't
We get ready to feast our eyes on our final vision of the future. Let us welcome to the stage contestant number 7, Miss Cornelia Simon.
Take a journey with me into the future. This is Cornelia Simon's futuristic wear. Here, Cornelia wears a navy blue waistcoat with 3 buttons over a bright white long sleeve shirt. She also wears a navy blue box-splitted mini skirt. Cornelia's hair is placed into 2 braided ponytails with navy blue bows. On her feet, Cornelia wears a black flat shoe and knee-length white socks to complete her futuristic look. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the future stands before you right now.
Pleasant evening, contestant number 7.
Good evening, ma'am.
If crowned Miss Blossom in Beauty, what do you plan to do to serve your school and or community?
As Miss Blossoming Beauty, my plan to serve my school or community involves initiating and participating in meaningful projects that promote empowerment, equality, and positive change. This may include organizing awareness campaigns on important issues such as bullying, collaborating with local organizations for community service, and fostering a supportive environment for personal development and well-being. I aim to use my platform to inspire and uplift others, contributing to the betterment of both my school and community. I thank you.
Your ex.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, Miss Cornelia Simon. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you're feeling quite comfortable sitting on the plastic red chairs and not on the soft chair, because I don't envy our judges right now. The girls brought it. They brought looks and ideas, both visionary and creative. Let's give them a hand again for their futuristic wear and ambassadorial speeches. Now, just to situate and give you one more glance into the future, I welcome our 7 blossoming beauties to showcase once again their futuristic wear. Introducing contestant number Charity Fletcher, the red hibiscus.
Counted.
That was the melodious stylings of the school's choir under the tutelage of Mr. Chad Welch, and didn't they song lovely? I especially like that individual rap piece. Young lady, you have talent. Continue to use it and work hard. All of them, they sung it very well, very good together, nice blend. We get ready for talent. Now we spoke of the nights of beauty, brains, and talent. Our 7 blossoming beauties will soon thrill you. Their multi-talented verse. Let's just give them a minute or two to organize themselves backstage to come to bless you with their talent. DJ, music.
That is that. Jehovah got me covered. That is that. Bless and never favor. That is that. Jehovah got me covered. That is that. They will. Blessed is thy one who does not walk in the steps of the wicked, now sit in the seat of the scornful. The persons like a tree plant. See them from afar, see them. Start them from a distance. Good as big like world. Good as man like red hands. I tell you they can't stop a praying man. All what they send and send me back. All what they built and built it back. Can't stop a praying man. All what they bring and bring it back. All what they take and send me back. That is that. Jehovah got me covered. That is that. Bless and never favor. That is that. Jehovah got me covered. That is that. Mankind, unkind, you can't trust them at all. At all, at all, at all. At all, at all, at all. Humans, demons, they want to see you fall. They want to see you fall. They love to see you fall. So it's the same man that feed them. It's the same man. They bite them. Oh Lord, it's the same roof that shelter them. Yeah, it's still singing them outside to wait. I tell you they can't stop a praying man. All what they send and send me back. All what they built and built it back. Can't stop a praying man. All what they bring and bring it back. All what they take and send me back. Favor. That is that. Jehovah got me covered. That is that. Bless and never favor. That is that. Jehovah got me covered. That is that. They will laugh and talk and eat and drink with you. They will eat and drink with you. Eat and drink with you. So now as you turn your back, they will so upon you. They will so upon you. They will so upon you. I say it's the same man that feed them. It's the same man. They bite them. Oh Lord, it's the same roof that shelter them. Yeah, it's the same with them outside to wait. I tell you they can't stop a praying man. All what they say now send me back. All what they pelt me back. Can't stop a praying man. All what they bring it back. All what they take and send me back. Favor. That is that. Jehovah got me covered. That is that. Bless and live forever. That is that. Jehovah got me covered. That is that. Mankind, own kind, you can't trust them at all. At all, at all, at all. At all, at all, at all. Humans, demons, they want to see you fall. They want to see you fall. They love to see you fall. Say it's the same man, that feed them. It's the same man, they fighting. Oh Lord, it's the same roof that shelter them. Yeah, they still say you them outside to wait. I tell you they can't stop a praying man. All what they say now send me back. All what they built up me back. Can't stop a praying man. All what they bring it back. All what they take and send.
Legend of the Phoenix all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 The present has no ribbon. Your gift keeps on giving. What is this I'm feeling? If you wanna leave, I'm with it. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
Do you ever feel this so paper thin, like a house of cards, one blow from caving in? Do you ever feel already buried deep, 6 feet under screens, but no one seems to hear a thing? Do you know that there's still a chance for you? 'Cause there's a spark in you. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just
So tonight you are blessed with the 7 beautiful ladies. Miss Charity Fletcher, the Red Hibiscus. Remember, each young lady has 5 minutes to display her talent on stage, and you do not going to be speaking the spoken word, dance, poetry, so audience, you have to be very quiet so that the young ladies can deliver their performance. Thank you. Remember our title sponsors for this evening's exercise. Mrs. Combined Auto Walk St. John, Ethnic Style, Michael Scott, Sean Fleming, Marvin Oliver and Groceries R Us, Giselle Belleros, aka Fanny, and Vanity Pro, also known as Yoko. Now our esteemed judges, Mrs. Sadia Taylor Charles, Miss Karen Ellis, Mrs. Yvonne Scott, Mr. Dashiki Phillip, and Mr. Preston Andrews. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1, Miss Charity Fletcher. Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 1. And I do believe she deserves a lusty round of applause for such a graceful and contemplative piece. Contestant number 2, Miss Shanika George, the Marigold. Shanika George.
Because they are a bit nice, but I want to change. Am I wrong for wanting to change? Am I wrong for wanting to grow? Some say I've switched up the game. Some say I'm no longer the same. Some say I act as if the world revolves around me. See, I created my own world. I exist as a star. I exist as a galaxy. I've been fed from the spoon of endless possibilities. I found my purpose. I had a one-on-one conversation with the universe. We talked and we cried. We laughed and we danced. I was told it's time to take a stance. I was told I'm the sun. I must shine on days even when I don't feel like it. I was told I am the moon. Even when darkness thinks it can overshadow me, I will be awarded with space to shine even more brightly. So yes, I've changed. But it was no easy feat for me. And if you don't believe me, ask the ground I walk on. I say, ask the ground I walk on. For it is filled with streams of tears. I cried when I thought no one cared. Ask the ground I walk on. It was earthquakes of fears and my many failed attempts from the times I jumped trying to reach for the sky. Still don't believe me? Ask the ground I walk on. Crystals were formed from the shape of my knees. I couldn't stand. I had burdens so heavy my feet couldn't carry me. So yes, I've changed. Yes, I switched up the game. Yes, I'm no longer the same. But I'm not sorry I changed. Time for them to get to know me all over again. Time for them to taste the nectar from this brand new flower again. Time for them to this new currency of confidence I now spend. So, I'm not sorry I changed. I'm sorry for those who go through life choosing to stay the same. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, delivering her monologue, Miss Shanika George, the Marigold.
Miss Jalea Waters, the orchid, will now present her talent to you. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, it takes talent and persistence to get the execution done just right tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, Miss Jalea Walter.
This is a pageant, so I must showcase a talent. However, I cannot draw, nor can I dance, but in my opinion, I still have a chance. I am only 12, the youngest on stage, but don't be fooled. I have been told I am beyond my age. I think it's a good thing, but sometimes I feel like it's a bad thing. But in my mind, I tell myself, maybe I'm overreacting. My talent for this evening's pageant is a secret recipe. It's a toolkit I call Starter Pack for being an ideal teenager. Sounds impossible, right? My starter pack includes 4 ingredients. Once mixed together, will only bring the better. First, we have the tool of high confidence, which makes you feel like you are born to achieve the greatest. In other words, increases your self-esteem, which in turn improves your sense of being. Secondly, we have consideration, which is really lacking in our nation. However, if we think about others more than ourselves, we will definitely be heading in the right direction. Thirdly, we have responsibility. As young people, which should be practiced by you, me, and together we will help this world be the best it can. Fourth and last, we have education, which is a driving force of our national situation. As young people, if we go to school and learn well, tomorrow we will have success stories that we can tell. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that contestant number 3, Miss Jalea Waters, giving you her recipe of the ideal teenager. Talent comes in all shapes, sizes, formats, and the beauty of the situation is diversity, which is reflected most aptly tonight in our talent segment. Let us witness the talent of contestant number 4, Miss Beauties Pageant, the Bougainvillea. We are getting this set up just right so that we can thrill you. Contestant number 4.
Good evening from television. This is GBN News. I'm Kenroy Batiste. We interrupt regular programming to bring you this special report. A situation affecting a number of families in Grenada. Keisha Lee and Siobhan Matthews of Royal St. John, both students of St. Rose Modern Secondary School, have been reported missing since Monday, December 4. The girls were last seen in their school uniforms and have not returned home since. Despite the cries and pleas of family and community members, no information has been forthcoming concerning their whereabouts. Here's what this angry citizen had to say on the issue of the missing girls. Also interviewed by GBN, holds a different view.
Isn't it crazy how you all are so quick to judge me, not knowing what's happening in my home, not understanding how I feel or what I'm going through? Daddy, if you are only still here with me, you would have helped me through all of this. Your presence alone would have made a difference. Mommy, do you know what happens at night when you go to bed? How your boyfriend sneaks into my room, crawls into my bed, and does things that I, as a child, should not be exposed to. How he threatens to kill me and my little sister if I don't give in to his disgusting practices. He said I'm ungrateful for all he does for us. He said I will be destroying his happy home if I tell you. What? Mommy, where are you in all of this? I I just want to be a child, innocent and carefree. Maybe it's how you talk to me. You call me stupid, ugly, waste of time. Sometimes you call me adopted. These words break me, they crush me, they make me feel like I'm worth nothing to you. Or can it be how you push me to be a parent as a child? Cooking, cleaning, taking care of my siblings. I'm tired. I should be allowed to be a child, to grow naturally with time. Or can it be how you always leave me with your friends to go partying every weekend? How I'm never a priority to you. I understand we are not well off, no fault of yours. But you use the little we have to buy hair, nails, outfits, makeup. And we are always hungry, not knowing where our next meal comes from. But we need you. I need you. Show me love and appreciation. Speak life and positivity to me. Motivate me, encourage me, protect me. Let home be a place that I will be comfortable. Let me grow. Let me be a child. Let me walk into this beautiful bougainvillea. Motivate your child. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 4, Miss Kelly St. George, the Bougainvillea. And we must remember, I want to share with you the words of Johann Wolfgang von Goethe. The person born with a talent they are meant to use will find their greatest happiness in using it. And the young ladies here thus far are using their God-given talent. So they deserve a lusty round of applause. Get ready for contestant number 5, Miss Harriman, the sunflower, as she delivers on her talent.
I just don't get it. I know I'm special. I just talk way too much. I'm clumsy. Always daydreaming, as you call it. But why don't you look into my world? When I'm in class, nothing making sense. 3 and 4 equals 7. How could this be? I look around at everyone else in the class and they all seem to be easily paying attention. Why not me? I just don't get it. I turned to my friend and asked, "Can you help me? I don't understand." She responds with 4 words that I know I will be thinking about for a long time. What don't you understand? I'm so tired and frustrated. I just don't get it. Oh wait, I have to do my homework. But all I'm doing is just reading a sentence, reading a sentence, reading a sentence. Turn off the fan! I realize my brain has been asking me to do that for, I don't know how long. I want to play. I want water. I'm hungry. I want to draw. I just can't sit down. Does this ever end? I just don't get it. Mrs. Callis has tell me A, D, H, D, ADHD, but still, I just don't get it. I finally remember to ask Mr. James about the assignment, but the man just roll the eye for me and tell me, "What have you been doing for the past 2 weeks?" I said, "Speak fast before the man embarrassed you, eh? 2 weeks? Where have all this time gone? What have I been doing?" Well, I can't say that, you know. But when will I be capable of learning? Will I ever be normal? I just don't get it. I will never reach your standards. They're just too high. And you all just don't get it. And it hurts so bad because I'm all alone. I have no friends. I have no stars on my paper. Just a big, fat 0. But wait, I have a question for all of you. Will I ever be enough for you? When I look into the mirror, I see a sunflower, bright and beautiful. I'm always facing the sun, the greatest light of this world. I know I too radiate
Did contestant number 5 to win talent. Give her another lusty round of applause. Takes preparation. We get ready for contestant number 6, Miss Solar Scott, the Lavender doing hot talent.
It's time to go to school. Wake up! Let's go to school, so we never retire. I'll never look my back. Pick up your shoes, pull up your socks and go. Let's go to school, so we never retire. I'll never look my back. Pick up your shoes, pull up your socks and go.
I am a real Central girl. Yes, you are talking to, you pretend you don't hear what I said. I say, I am a real Central girl. Here we are, guided by the school mission statement to bring light, hope, and fuller life to others through growth, spiritual development. We are taking it to Mass at the RC Church on a regular feast of St. Francis, our Saint Mass, anniversary Mass, and birthday Mass. And prayer, we take this one very serious here too. Grace before meals, grace between meals, grace after meals, morning grace, afternoon grace, and night grace too. So when you see Sunday morning reach and I jump up with them, big tata take I just know it's master going to. Because I am a this noble institution. I thank you.
Contestant number 6, Miss Solange Scott. We get ready to bring the curtains down on our talent segment with the appearance of contestant number 7. We're just witnessing the preparation for contestant number 7.
Miss Phillips, you have to Miss Gladys, I'm stuck to you. No, Miss, I can't come back. Miss, I'm stuck to you. No. Miss, I feel like I'm killing myself, yes, Miss. Miss stepfather, Miss every night he come in room telling me what I put in me to people. Miss, he doing sick with me. Miss, he touch me here. Miss, I don't like it, Miss. He take anything and put it here. That's not nice. Miss, I wish I could stay with you, Miss. I want to come with my grandmother and the praise. Miss, I can't take it, Miss. I can't take it. Thank you, Miss. Thank you, Miss, for calling child protection. Thank you, officer. Thank you, Miss Gladys. Grenada has a 32% rate of sexual abuse of children between the age of 5 to 14. Most of the abuse happens within the home and continues because some parents don't listen to their children. Parents, this will be a safe place for your children. Whenever they come to you, listen. Don't shut them out. Believe them. Children, if anyone is abusing you, be it sexually, physically, emotionally, speak up. Tell a friend or your teacher. Just don't keep quiet. Let us end child abuse today. Remember, child protection is one call away. 311. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, closing the curtains on the talent segment, we have contestant number 7, Miss Ronelia Simon. Now everyone is born with a talent. It's up to you to use it wisely. Our blossoming beauties tonight, in a multi-talented verse, have touched on many conflicting and troubling topical issues that affect our youth. And I think this platform gave them an opportunity to speak about things which they hold dear. Remember it's a fundraising venture, so we now enter our intermission segment. 15 minutes intermission, so please persons who have not refreshed themselves as yet, you get a chance to refresh yourselves.
Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body. Baby, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. You know they for me, young girl, not them, no, oh. Baby, come give me your lo. You got me like whoa. on, give me your lo 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 wo 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 wo. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow. Now in my fine situation, I go use they tell I'm mellow. Finally I find way to talk to the girl, but she ain't no one follow. Who you gonna phone for one? When you know I phone for one, then I start to feel a bum bum one. But she dey give me small small one. I know say she start to pass it down one one. But she feeling insecure, cause her friends go they go my light ring go on. Go they go my light ring go on. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this up, yo, this up, yo, this up.
We not go far, we a go far, we go win, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings stay for my yard, And like a dad, he go be, he go see, he go feel, because the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings fall on my yard, yeah, yeah. That's why that's my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, don't disturb me, cha cha cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, don't disturb me, cha cha cha. We not go far, we a go far, we go win, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings stay for my yard, And like a dad, he go be. Blessings fall on my yard, yeah. That's why that's my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, don't disturb me, cha cha cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, don't disturb me, cha cha cha.
Testing. Testing.
go far, we a go far, we go win, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings stay for my yard, And like a dad, we go go be, you go see, you go feel because the blessings follow my yard. Blessings follow my yard, yeah, yeah. That's why I set my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. Too many problems. I finna run away, but I will go solve them. Too many bad men and not enough friends. Lord save me, don't wanna lose my conscience. I just wanna dance under the sunset. Make nobody stop my enjoyment. Oh. No. That's why I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. I sip my alcohol. I don't wanna reason bad things no more. I don't wanna go back to where I did before. Make nobody stress me, not disturb me, cha. She want them fun, like if I want time, now she come from back. I think too long, she want to test in my cockara. My dear, make I tell you, I know they want day do like say, me I supposed to go holiday, but I want to stay. She thought I was lazy, she said baby don't play me. When I
Sabi girl no they too like talk. Animals they in human form. Body man nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want job. You no finish they won't fight us. If them they run them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. Me no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me could deny my fantasy. They want to check if my dad be no wrong. But it rush well, it be much. Now gonna make my dad be the rush. The kind money we touch, yeah. It rush well, it be much. No be hype, everybody they crush. There's no dawning with us.
keep it going. Loving you, they make me forget, say I get problem. By the end of the night, enter bathroom, fresh up. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves. I'm I want to impress, and I want to carry my love away to a place she loves.
She had the thing I love. How she from I don't know. Rock she wears and go low. Pick up the place like a dojo. Say what you say, what you say, what you say. Pretty girl, when you come my way. What you do, what you do, what you do. I must get through. Girl, roll up now, you show me that wine. Turn around, girl, don't be shy. Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, so girl, I love how the way you blow my mind. Hold me tight and bring down wine. Hello, 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 hello. Lord, are you ready? Are you ready for it? Are you ready? Are you ready for it? You want give me that? No back, wind it up, ride it, front to the back, no long chat, just come to me. I'll give you that sweet type of love, sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love, real type of love. Hold me, darling, but whole night we jamming.
Patrice again, oh, oh, na na, eh. All of my property, all of my money, oh, it not mean anything if I don't have you. 'Cause you are my everything, and I'm gonna do anything. Go put that on everything, oh, for you. If I give you all my love, and I go find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want to never certain, I want to, you. Make I go love you, ja, make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, ja, make I go love you, tender, oh, tender, oh. My love is eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh, my love is eternally. I love you for eternity. Oh. I'm from the deepest ocean to show my devotion. Yeah, you know, see me open like a window, my love. I go walla for you. You know, see me feel you, baby. That body they good, oh. Nah. If I give you all my love, you know would you treasure? Would you cherish it and never let me go? 'Cause you're not gonna find someone to love you better. Oh, if I want to never certain, I want you. Make I go love you, ja. Make I go love you, tender. Make I go love you, ja. Make I go love you, tender. Oh.
Me I must drink some more. You're mine. You know, see how we do. I jam in the Caribbean, so unique. Tell you, fantastic. Sceneries to sweep you off your feet. Tell you, fantastic. Friendliest people you'll ever meet. Great food and calypso music. Time of your life is surely guaranteed. And we got to fine. Yes, man. Ha. See us on my body in a tight outfit. You're looking fantastic. In the club stage show it fit on the beach. You're looking fantastic. Spiciest women you'll ever meet. There ain't no doubt about it. Can't resist my Grenadian babies when it's summertime. Come on to the island spice. Let's go. Spice Island. Come on. Summertime. Come on to the island spice. Let's go. Festival over. one dipping the sulfur screen. She feeling fantastic. Plug the jab stick that give her the stick. She feeling fantastic. Made this the island of her dreams. She love the ice cold and green. Say she want a Grenadian party when it's summertime. Come on, ha, to the Isle of Spice. Yes. Summertime, come on. Spice, yes.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uhambe nami, zungangishilana. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze, zuhambe nami. Dawo yami ayikholana, buso wami awukholana. Ilondoloze,
You're a good soldier, choosing your battle. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all, believe it. But if you fall, get up, tamina, mina, sangalewa. Cause this is Africa, tamina, mina, waka, waka, tamina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. Listen to your God, this is our motto. Your time to shine, don't wait in line, y vamos por todo. People are raising their expectations. Go on and feed them, this is your moment, no hesitation. Today's your day, I feel it. You pave the way, believe it. If you get Mina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa. Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sangalewa. Anawa, Samina, mina, waka, waka, Samina, mina, sangalewa. This time for Africa.
I'm well, I'm a Johnny, biggie, big number 1 A to Z. My 3, 6, I'm a Johnny, biggie, big number from east to west. My T, waka, waka, my waka, waka, my Jungle system, I see you, cause this is Africa.
If you can't hear what I'm trying to say, if you can't read from the same page, maybe I'm going deaf, maybe I'm going blind, maybe I'm out of my mind. Okay, now he was close, try to domesticate you, but you're an animal, baby, it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no papers. That man is not. Make a good girl. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. Good girl. Can't let it get past me. You're far from plastic. Talking about getting blasted. These blurred lines. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want it. But you're a good girl. The way you grab me. Ready. We're ready. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready. Ready. Look how the sun now raising up, and the crowd now waking up. The atmosphere have vibes, and nothing can break it up.
The girl them a wine non-stop. We are the drinks them in a my cup. We gonna party all night, all night. 24 parties we hit in a row. Tonight at the very last show. Before we head out on the road, the girl them a release the load. So let me see your hands up, so everybody know, put your hands up, so if you're ready for the road, let your friend them know. We ready for the road. We ready for the road. We're ready, we're ready, yeah we're ready, we're ready, yeah we're ready, 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 yeah we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready, we're ready.
Cuando tú me besas, me siento en el aire. Por eso cuando te veo, comienzo a besarte. Y si te despegas, yo me despierto de ese rico sueño que me dan tus besos suavemente. Bésame, yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente en ese coro. Bésame, es la cosa, yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Bésame suavecito, sin prisa y con calma. Dame un beso bien profundo que me llegue al alma. Dame un beso más en mi boca cabe. Dame un beso despacito, dame un beso suave, suavemente. Bésame, yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez suavemente en ese coro. Bésame, es la cosa, yo quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
Roller skates, thin lines, hot sun and clear blue skies. The waves were crashing by. And when she passed me by and gave a wink and smile, and I was on cloud nine. Lord, the way you move your hips and lick your lips, the way you dip, you got me up so high. And girl, you got that body with them curls like a Bugatti. I just wanna drive. Oh, and girl, you know, round and round your love, it winds me up like a hula hula hoop, hula hula hoop. Oh, round and round your love, it winds me up like a hula hula hoop, hula hula hoop. Oh, round and round your love, it winds me up like a hula hula hoop, hula hula hoop. Oh, round and round your love, it winds me up like a hula hula hoop, hula hula hoop. Gravity define, I can't believe my eyes. That thing can bring the tide. Hey, around and round clockwise, like a merry-go-ride. I wanna go all night. Yeah, the way you move your hips and lick your lips, the way you dip, you got me up so high. Yeah. And girl, you got that body with them curls like a Bugatti. I just wanna drive. Oh, and girl, you know, round and round your love, it winds me up like a hula hula hoop, hula hula hoop.
solution is my queen, cause she stays strong. Yeah, yeah. She is always in my corner, right there when I want. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. She looks like a model. She grants my wishes like a genie in a bottle. Yeah, yeah, cause I'm the wizard of love, and I got the magic wand. All these other girls are tempting, but I'm empty when you're gone. And they say, do you need me? Do you think I'm pretty? Do I make you feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. She gives me love and affection. Baby, did I mention you're the only girl for me? No, I don't need a next one. Mama loves you too. She thinks I need the right selection. Now all that's left to do is just for me to ask the question. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Blossoming Beauties Pageant. Judges, audience, let's get ready for our final segment.
Me not working hard. Yeah, right, picture that. What?
Remember, Miss Blossoming Beauty has been sponsored by our title sponsors: Combine Auto, Ethnic Style, Michael Scott, Sean Clement, have Tyrrell Bay Express, Mount Edgecombe Restaurant and Bar, Nexa Credit Union, Eye Candy Salon, Miguel McQueen, DJ Magician, Mrs. Orchid Campbell, Mrs. Alma Kellis, DJ Stunner Songs, Miss Pauline Smith, Mr. Carell Williams, Miss Betsy and Duncan, Mrs. Annette Mackenzie, Miss Kinder Kraft, Can Creations, Miss Trisha Thomas, Miss Sonia Duncan, Miss Benny Mendez, JC Traders, Mr. Gary Knight, Mr. Chris Ashton, Mr. Noah Britton, Mrs. Rapier, Sandra Campbell, Annette Edwards, Tom Bilogi, Mr. Dwayne Glean, and also members of the class of 2003, Mr. Clayton Taylor, Sonia Duncan, and Tiffany Thomas. Remember our judges for this prestigious pageant, Mrs. Sadia Taylor Charles, Miss Carol Ellis, Mrs. Yvonne Scott, Mr. Dashiki Phillip, Mr. Preston Andrews. Our final segments will consist of the much anticipated evening wear section. Each model, each contestant would grace the stage for approximately 2 minutes, followed by the interview, which is another 2 minutes. Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Miss Yvonne Richards School. I apologize. Mr. Tabulator, you need it on the inside. Audience, you have seen the ladies tonight in their futuristic wear. You have heard the ambassadorial speeches. You have listened to the individual introductions. You have seen their talented displays. Who do you think will be crowned Miss Blossoming Beauty? I believe it's a very tight competition. Just give the young ladies a minute or two to properly organize themselves for the much anticipated evening wear segment.
wanna G with the big boys. Now you the wrong, kitty kitty, you the wrong, get enough with drink, what a drop cup. Ha! Hey! So you see how the thing goes? How the thing goes? Oh, you tell me who blend you? And who? Ha! Alright, take it easy, and let's play some behind the waist. Okay. No be kind years. Go school, you go the time tools. Another parameter set you on the farm too. See, even your papa not to save you. For all the calamity when they pick it done do. Man, all the niggas don't find you.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, we get ready for the much anticipated evening wear segment. In this segment, beauty, poise, and grace meet glam as the young ladies have captivatingly and compellingly woven the elements together of a blossoming beauty, prepared to be wowed by their stately elegance as they glide across the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready
Charity Fletcher. And remember, she's the red hibiscus. Ladies and gentlemen, the red hibiscus, Miss
Charity Fletcher.
Ladies and gentlemen, doesn't she look exquisite in her custom-made red bodycon mermaid design dress? Yes, let us welcome Charity Fletcher, the hibiscus flower. The long dress gently hugs Charity's slender figure, with the front of the dress embellished with silver hand-sewn rhinestones. The hibiscus flower is sewn in the design of her dress, which represents love, passion, and youthful vitality. It also symbolizes elegance and charm, much like Charity herself. Charity wears red gloves to complement her red dress. The silver butterfly earrings that symbolizes the major role butterflies play in the pollination of flowers. Charity is wearing a silver ring on her hand. As your eyes cascade down this striking dress, you will notice that Charity wears a pair of silver high heels with silver rhinestones. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for you to feast your eyes on this blossoming hibiscus flower, Miss Charity Fletcher, the epitome of beauty and splendor. Put your hands together for the hibiscus flower, Charity Fletcher.
Pleasant good night to you, Miss Fletcher, contestant number 1.
Good night, ma'am.
And how are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling exquisite.
Good to know, Miss Fletcher. Now, Miss Fletcher, our distinguished judges, in their hands, hold some questions. The questions range from numbers 1 to 11. Please pick a number.
I would like to pick question number 5.
Question number 5. 1 hour, what would you discuss and why?
Interesting question. If I had 1 hour to speak to the Minister of Education, I would speak about the importance of comprehensive and inclusive education. Personalized learning approaches, incorporating technology and digital literacy, promoting mental health and well-being, and advocating for comprehensive sex education. These topics addresses the equitable access to all students, equipping them with initial skills and catering for individual needs, and providing mental health support and empowering students to make informed decisions. I will also advocate for fair compensation packages, salaries, and benefits for all teachers to attract and to retain quality educators. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 1, Miss Charity Fletcher, the red hibiscus. Contestant number 2, Miss Shinaika George, the marigold.
This beauty is wearing a lovely piece entitled Marigold Goddess. As Shanika graces the front of the stage, the true beauty of the dress is captured. The rust orange with gold details and a mermaid silhouette dress was inspired by the marigold flower. Gold sequin caresses the dress from the left all the way to the right. The bust line is filled with diamonds to complement her skin tone. A flowy satin skirt is attached at the waistline with a lace back to enhance the skirt's beauty. Gold accessories is worn to complement the dress. This dress was designed and made by Tonya Britton, owner of Ethnic Styles. Shanika George, Miss Marigold.
A warm good night to you, contestant number 2, Miss George, the Marigold. And how are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling a bit nervous, thrilled, and excited.
Wow. Compact answer. Now the judges have questions number 1 to 11 in their possession. Question number 5 has already been taken. You can choose any of the other numbers. Which number are you going to choose tonight for us?
I would love to answer and share my thoughts on question number 7.
Question number 7, judges.
Pleasant good evening. How you doing? All right. How you feeling tonight?
Excited and nervous.
Excited
Very
and nervous. That's good. Good remedy. Now your question is this. What does success mean to you? And give an example of a time you were successful. I shall reiterate the question. What does success mean to you? And give an example of a time you were successful.
Success to me is not just about winning. It is also about setting goals and the journey I have taken to achieve them. Success defines who I am by my wins, how I've decided to win, and even my responses to my losses. One time I believe I was successful was actually when I repeated a form. I was very disappointed and most of all embarrassed because I just failed a form. Let's be for real. So when I came back, I set goals and I made sacrifices. So when he had a party over the weekend and I had to go, well, there would be no shinika at that party. I would stay home and work endlessly. Well, my friends used to call me a wet bird for that. So I didn't care because at the end of the day, my results from my hard work showed and I was promoted to that farm I repeated. So that was a time I could truly say I was successful. I thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 2, Ms. Shanika George, the Marigold. Ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for contestant number 3, Ms. Jalila Walters, the Orchid.
Tonight, I invite you to be captivated by the altar of this gong entitled The Galaxy Orchid Flower. As Shalia graces the stage, she becomes a living embodiment of the magic that surrounds us. The gong, a magnificent work of art, in a galaxy orchid dress. With every step, the gown glitters like stars, reflecting on an orchid at night. Jalia's gown is made from royal blue, stretched fabric, and covered with navy blue laced material, meticulously and craftily decorated with silver streamers from her shoulder to the palm of her hands. Attached to Jalia's lower hip are silver sequins, which represents the luxury, beauty, and tranquility of our galaxy orchid flower, the epitome of true royalty. At the front of Jalia's dress is a deep V-shaped neckline, which symbolizes thoughtfulness, refinement, and fertility. This mermaid gown hugs Jalia's body and cascades into a trail at the back with blue and purple mesh material as it overskirts and gently sweeps the floor. As Jalia moves, her silver shimmers and seems to sway like a gentle trade wind that carries the flower from one corner to another. A true reflection of our galaxy orchid flower. Complementing Jalia's gown are silver accessories combined with her gleaming shoe that express how beautiful and vibrant are flowers, as they seem to be jewels gleaming under the sun. This galaxy gown was made and designed by Miss Olivia Tika from Olivia's Sewing Services, the Galaxy Orchid Flower.
A genial good night, Miss Contestant number 3, Jamila Walters. And how are you feeling tonight?
I am feeling excited.
Good to know. Now the judges have questions from 1 to 11. However, numbers 5 and 7 have already been answered. Which question will you choose?
I choose number 9.
Question number 9, judges.
Good evening.
Good evening, ma'am.
I will read your question twice, and then you will answer.
Okay.
What do you think is the biggest problem facing teenagers, and why do you think this is so? What do you think is the biggest problem facing teenagers, and why do you think this is so?
I think the biggest problem facing teenagers is poor parenting. Poor parenting is described as any physical abuse, emotional abuse, sexual abuse, and neglect meted out to children from their parents and guardians. I think parents and guardians play the biggest role in their children's lives and create everlasting influence on their personalities. I think our world today interferes with time needed between parent-child relations
that may be too strict, neglectful, or unhealthy in general. Not just for our teenagers, but for a better tomorrow. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 3, Miss Jalila Walters, D. Morgan.
Esteemed judges, audience, let's get ready to welcome contestant number 4 to the stage, Miss Katie St. John, the Bougainvillea.
This stunning Bougainvillea-inspired gown is a true masterpiece. This stunning Bougainvillea-inspired gown is a true masterpiece that captures the vibrant beauty and elegance of the flower. This exquisite gown is designed to make a bold statement of this blossoming beauty. Katie St. John, showcasing her grace and sophistication. This gown features an A-line hot pink creation that flows from Katie's waistline down to the floor with a ruffled appearance at the finish that accentuates her curves, creating a flattering and feminine look. The bodice is adorned with intricate silver appliques meticulously crafted to resemble the delicate petals of the bougainvillea flower. These appliques are made from luxurious fabrics in shades of silver, mirroring the vibrant hues of the actual flower. The neckline of the gown is designed to enhance Katie's natural beauty with a deep-cut neckline style that adds a touch of charm and allure. The bodice seamlessly transitions into a flowing skirt which cascades down to the floor using mesh and stretched satin fabric. The skirt is expertly crafted to mimic the cascading nature of bougainvillea vines, creating a sense of movement and ethereal beauty. This regal creation is designed to be eye-catching and comfortable, allowing this majestic beauty to move with ease and confidence on the stage. The fabric chosen for this gown is soft and luxurious, ensuring a comfortable fit while exuding an air of sophistication. Completing this exquisite ensemble are silver statement earrings, a silver handband, and silver shoes, all complementing this radiant bougainvillea-themed gown. Katie wears a delicate and beautifully adorned hairstyle. Ladies and gentlemen, a true work of art, combining the beauty of nature with the elegance of a floral fantasy gown. It leaves a lasting impression, symbolizing the grace, beauty, and connection to the natural world. Blossom in beauty, Katie St. John, the enchanting Bougainvillea dream.
Miss Katie St. John, I bid you an affable good night. How are you feeling tonight, Miss St. John?
I am feeling most amazing but nervous at the same time.
It's expected. The judges have a question for you. We have questions numbered from 1 to 11. However, 5, 7, and 9 have already been answered. Which would be your question tonight?
I pick number 6.
Judges, it's number 6.
Good night, Katie.
Good night.
I will ask question twice, and then you will respond. Your question reads, if you should be given the opportunity to be a government minister, which one would you choose and why? If you should be given the opportunity to be a government minister, which one would you choose and why?
That was a very interesting question. Government ministers have the power to create much changes that can positively impact our country. If given the opportunity, I will become the Minister of Social and Community Development. As a country, we often say that the young people are the future and education is the key to their success. But what is really being done to ensure that we, the future of Grenada, adequately and safely receive the keys to our success? Who and what structures are in place to help us face and deal with the pressures of life that we need to overcome in order to be successful? I believe that as Minister of Social and Community Development, I will be able to plan and execute special projects and programs that target many of the social ills that are now plaguing our nation, such as increasing teenage pregnancy, increasing school dropouts, runaway teens, especially young girls, drug use, sex crimes, among many others. I believe by working with our parents to promote better, I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was contestant number 4, Miss Katie St. John, the Bougainvillea. Ladies and gentlemen, audience all, we get ready to witness contestant number 5, Miss Dania Harriman, the Sunflower.
Judges, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, put your glasses over your eyes because this radiance surpasses the morning sunrise. As her golden head wakes with dawn, to the sun it's ever drawn. Kissing rays, warmth embrace, nature's charm in this open space. Feast your eyes on the goddess of the golden rays. Dania's golden yellow jumpsuit is made with bridal satin that clings to her gorgeous curved figure. This represents the firm stance of the sunflower, standing tall and proud. Near to her heart and on her left chest is an arrangement of 3 of her beautiful golden yellow sunflower blossoms. This symbolizes that the true beauty really comes from the heart. To the back of her dress is a V-line design that symbolizes the V-like edges of the sunflower petals. Though V-like in nature, it is elegant, soft, and caressing. Her waistcape is made with yellow bridal satin lined with yellow chiffon. This accentuates the graceful nature of the sunflower's beautiful petals that act as a cover for the florets at the center. On her feet, she wears a gold dress sandals embellished with diamonds. Her earrings, bracelet, and hair clips are gold embellishments that brightly glitter and add elegance to this goddess's evening wear. Ladies and gentlemen, the goddess of the golden rays, Miss Sunflower, Dania Harriman.
A cordial good night is extended to you, contestant number 4, Ms. Dania Harriman. And how are you feeling tonight, Ms. Harriman?
Feeling very elated to be here tonight.
Wow, thank you. Now, contestant number 5, the judges have questions numbered 1 to 11. However, 4 of the question numbers have already been answered by your fellow contestants. There are 5, 6, 7, and 9. Which of the other numbers would you like to choose? We have questions 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, and 11 remaining. Which number would you like?
I would like to have number 11.
Number 11, judges?
Yes, 1, 2. How you feeling?
Feeling nervous, but I'm okay.
Nervous is good. Now, here your question. It's very interesting. Huh? If you were given the opportunity to be the school's principal for a term, what actions will you take to correct the issues of bullying and loitering in schools?
Thank you for that question. If I was given the opportunity to be the school's principal for a term, there are 3 main actions I would take to correct the issue of bullying and loitering in school. Firstly, I will conduct a survey to find out the causes and effects of bullying and loitering in school. These findings will be shared with students, parents, and teachers. Secondly, I believe the introduction of more skills and hands-on experiences can significantly contribute to dealing with these actions. If students get to do what they're most interested in, there be less distractions, more excitement for school, and greater self-confidence. Lastly, we need to adopt the 3R system of approach: recognize, report, and refuse. Once consistent with principals, staff, and students, bullying and loitering will be no more. I thank you.
Thank you, contestant number 5. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 5, Miss Dania Harriman. Ladies and gentlemen, moving right along. Judges, are you ready? We get ready for contestant number 6, Miss Solange Scott Lavender.
Behold, the regal lavender princess, Solange Scott. A true embodiment of elegance, power, and grace. This magnificent lavender gown commands attention and exudes an air of majesty fit for a queen. This beautiful gown is nothing short of breathtaking. It boasts a form-fitting outline that highlights Solange's body, creating a stately and commanding presence. The neckline is regally exposed, adding a touch of sophistication and appeal. Created from the finest lilac satin that emulates the eerie shades of the lavender flower, this elegant dress exudes luxury and wealth. The fabric drapes gracefully, flowing with every step and creating a mesmerizing effect as Solange glides across the stage. This perfect choice of fabric complements the overall theme and adds depth to the dress's regal aura. The skirt of the dress is well fashioned to imitate the gentle movements of lavender fields, creating a sense of tranquility. Delicate, shimmering purple appliques adorn the bodice and skirt of the dress, catching the light and illuminating the stage. These adornments are well placed to highlight the dress's exquisite details and enhances Solange's natural beauty. The skirt of the dress is roomy, creating a dramatic and grand entrance. It cascades gracefully, pulling at the feet of this radiant queen, creating a mesmerizing effect as she moves, and a sweeping train that trails behind her with regal elegance to a floor-length hem that exudes sophistication and poise. The color pattern chosen for this dress also represents the 16 days of activism from November 25th to December 10th for the recognition of gender-based violence, and in particular, highlighting the need to end violence against women and girls. Lilac and purple conveys power and royalty of women. Young ladies, students in the audience, remember you are royal and you are powerful. Silver drop earrings and silver shoes finishes this regal ensemble, symbolizing strength and evoking a sense of grace and femininity. The regal lavender princess, Miss Solange Scott.
A pleasant good night to you, Miss Scott, contestant number 6.
Good evening.
And how are you feeling tonight?
Can you repeat?
How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling good and nervous.
Great. Now our judges have questions. They're numbered 1 to 11. However, 5 of these numbers have already gone. Just to let you know that questions 5, 6, 7, 9, and 11 have already been answered. So you're left with questions 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, and 10. Which number will you select?
I will pick number 1.
Question number 1, judges.
Good night to you, Solange.
Good night, ma'am.
I will read the question twice. You will start answering after the second time. If you were to win the title, what would you do to motivate others to participate in next year's pageant? I repeat, if you were to win the title tonight, what would you do to motivate others to participate in next year's pageant?
If I win the title of Miss Blossoming Beauties 2023, I will inspire all the beautiful young ladies at St. Rose Modern Secondary School to take part in the next year's pageant by hosting various group sessions with them where I'll be sharing my blossoming beauty experience. I will emphasize that by participating in this show can boost one's self-confidence, self-worth, leadership skills, public speaking skills, and also it can improve discipline as well as build long-life friendships and bonds. Furthermore, I will embark on having group sessions with the young ladies to empower themselves to be the best version of themselves. This is what I will do because I believe that beauty is not only on the outside, but on the inside. And every young lady has the potential and talent she desires to achieve. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 6, Miss Solange Scott. Audience, all esteemed judges, we get ready for contestant number 7, Miss Ronelia Simon, the Lily, and she closes off our evening wear and interview segment. So, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Miss Ronelia Simon, contestant number 7, the Lily.
epitome of grace and elegance, a stunning Miss Lily exudes timeless beauty. Dressed in a captivating evening gown, she carries herself with poise, embodying sophistication and charm. Tonight, she graces us in a mesmerizing pink gown, delicately draped to create a cascade of elegance. A true vision of blossoming beauty. The gown, a canvas of soft hues, wraps around her like a floral symphony, as if she's living embodiment of a spring garden in full bloom. Adding a touch of celestial allure, a silver masterpiece adorns her shoulder, catching the light and reflecting the radiance within. As she glides across the stage, each step is a dance of petals, a harmonious fusion of grace and confidence. The pink lily gown becomes not just a topper, but a narrative, telling a story of femininity, strength, and timeless beauty. Get ready to be transported into a realm of enchantment as she embodies the very beauty, the essence of a blossoming flower in a magnificent wedge shapeless.
Pleasant good night, Miss Ronelia Simon, contestant number 7.
Good evening, ma'am.
And how are you feeling?
Great, and you?
I am great too, darling. Thank you very much for asking. Now, Miss Simon is wearing one of Tonya Britton's ethnic creation this evening. It was forgotten in the intro, but she's wearing a design by Miss Tonya Britton. Now, Miss Simon, you are our final contestant. We have questions numbered 1 to 11. However, 6 of those questions would have already been gone. So I'll call the numbers that remain, and you will make your selection. Okay, sweetheart? Yes. We have questions 2, 3, 4, 8, and 10 remaining. Which number will you select?
I pick question number 8.
She has selected question number 8. Which judge has question number 8?
Good night to you, Ronella.
Good night, ma'am.
I will read your question twice. You will answer after I read the question the second time. The question reads, what are your thoughts on social media and why do you have such thoughts? What are your thoughts on social media and why do you have such thoughts?
I think social media has both a positive and negative impact on individuals. I believe positively, social media allows people to connect and communicate globally. It can also be used to promote businesses and learn new things. Negatively, some people use social media for the wrong things, such as cyberbullying, catfishing, scamming, and the list goes on. It can also impact individuals' mental health by an increased risk for depression, anxiety, loneliness, self-harm, and even suicidal thoughts. I thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 7, Miss Ronelia Simon, the Lily. 7 blossoming beauties will once again take a walk across the stage in their floral depictions. Contestant number 1, Miss Charity Fletcher, sponsored by Combined Auto, the Red Hibiscus. Contestant number 2, Shanika George, the Marigold, sponsored by Tonya Britton of Ethnic Styles. Contestant number 3, Miss Jalila Walters, the Orchid, sponsored by Mr. Michael Scott. Contestant number 4, Miss Katie St. John, the Bougainvillea, and she's sponsored by Vanity Crow. Contestant number 5, Miss Dania Harriman, the Sunflower, sponsored by Sean Fleming. Contestant number 6, Miss Solange Scott, Lavender, sponsored by Mr. Mervyn Oliver and Grocery to Us. And contestant number 7, Miss Ronelia Simon, Miss the Lily, sponsored by Miss Giselle. Let's hear it for the ladies as they make their way off the stage. while we await the official results, because remember, it was a competition, and we all have our favorites, I will ask the DJ to play some music as we await the final judging decision.
for certain. Whatever you do, it's working. Other girls don't matter. In your presence, can't do what you do. There's a million girls around, but I don't see no one but you. Girl, you're so one in a million. You are, baby, you're the best I ever had. Best I ever had, and I'm certain that there ain't nothing better. No, there ain't nothing better than this. You're not a regular girl. You don't give a damn about the loot. Talking about I can't do for you what you can do for yourself. Even though that ain't so, baby, cause my don't know how to end. But that independent thing, I'm with it. All we do is win, baby. I could be in love, but I just don't know. I don't know. And baby, one thing is for certain. Whatever you do is working. Other girls don't matter. In your presence, can't do what you do. There's a million girls around, but I don't see no one but you.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, audience, you have been very beautiful and patient tonight. And we don't want to keep you waiting much longer. However, you know we are in the Christmas season, and in the Christmas season, we are in the spirit of giving. So the organizers of the pageant will be gifting each judge with a small token of their appreciation for your dedication to your task this evening. Well, in no particular order, beginning with a gentleman to my right. We have Mr. Dashiki Philip.
For all these blessings, we have to say thanks to the Almighty, man.
Mrs. Shadia Taylor Charles, our head judge.
For all these blessings, we have to say thanks to the Almighty, man.
Miss Carol Ellis.
For all these blessings, we have to say thanks to the Almighty, man.
Followed by Mr. Preston Andrews.
For all these blessings, we have to say thanks to the Almighty, man.
Mrs. Yvonne Richard Scott Schoon. Our tabulator, Mr. Michael Church. Our chaperones.
Love and harmony, you can't refuse it now, can't resist it
Okay, and we must say thanks to the lady who have been saying thanks all night, our Energizer Bunny, our lady MC, Miss Kerry Sabazan. So let's give it up for Miss Kerry Sabazan. Are you ready for the results? Ready for the results? We have some big prizes, and remember, those of you who are applying the Grand Roy Victoria route, the bus is out there. So when the show is over, there is a white bus out there, all right?
Such love and harmony, you can't refuse it now, can't resist it now. I'm not afraid to reveal exactly how we feel.
We now recall our 7 blossoming beauties to the stage. Each of our blossoming beauty will receive a floral bouquet and sponsored by Can Creation. So the bouquets were sponsored by Can Creation. Our blossoming beauties will also be gifted with a gift bag. However, this gift bag was sponsored by Sonia Duncan, and they will be given at Tilde. Inviting contestant number 1, Miss Charity Fletcher, the red hibiscus. Contestant number 2, Miss Shanika George, the marigold. And she's followed by contestant number 3, Miss Jalila Walters, the orchid. And she is followed by contestant number 4, Miss Katie St. John, the bougainvillea. Katie is followed by contestant number 5, Miss Dania Harriman, the sunflower. We have contestant number 6, Miss Solange Scott, the lavender. She's followed by contestant number 7, Miss Ronelia Simon, the lily. Okay, the St. Rose Modern Secondary class of 2003 have gifted each contestant with a bottle of wine. Non-alcoholic, you know we're dealing with children, and so don't think we're giving them alcohol. Okay. Non-alcoholic, non-alcoholic. The contestants will also be receiving a gift bag sponsored by Miss Sonia Duncan. And as we continue to be in the spirit of giving, they will also receive a gift bag on Tuesday, but you'll not be able to see that. These gift bags that they will receive on Tuesday are sponsored by Miss Trisha Thomas. I know despite the long wait, you have been thoroughly entertained and given a lot of food for introspection by our 7 blossoming beauties. I don't think you could have chosen a better place to spend your few hours, and you have been blessed by it. Now it's a pageant, and in a pageant, someone will obviously be emerged as winners. But I don't want the 7 blossoming beauties to leave here tonight daunted, because as a teacher, I've seen potential, I've seen a lot of growth and development in these young ladies. And they have truly gone out and did what was expected of them. I have, as they did their presentation, 3 C's came to my mind. Just bear with me, I'm a literature teacher too. Courage. Because it takes a lot to stand up in front of an audience and deliver. Creativity. And you saw it from the introduction right down to the evening wear. They had it. I know we were wowed by that futuristic wear. And confidence. We had hiccups throughout the night. You know that. We had hiccups. And not one girl broke down in tears. Not one refused to give up. I don't know, but for these blossoming beauties, they have given or they have shown courage, creativity, and confidence. Parents, you should be proud of them. Teachers, yes, you have to be proud of your products. I know the principal, the entire school board, everyone here is amazed by this display here tonight. And I hope this is something that will continue, because it gives young ladies a platform to speak on various issues. And the young ladies here tonight spoke on issues that I know they hold dear to their hearts. So, while we await the judges, just remember, it takes a lot to stand on a stage and deliver time and time again. Ladies and gentlemen, who would it be tonight? Who will be crowned Miss Blossoming Beauty? I just hope that your pick is the judge's pick. Things happen. Not only do we have first, second, and third place, but we'll also be awarding the winners of the individual categories. As you know, we had the introduction, we had the future wear, the ambassadorial speech, we had talent, we had evening wear, we had interview, and we also had Miss Photogenic. I know you saw the pictures on social media. We begin with the individual prize for the best introduction, and that's a gift voucher compliment Orchid Campbell, and that goes to Miss Shanika George, the Marigold. And our best future wear, and that is a hair and pedicure gift compliments Annette Footbar and Kinder's Hair Salon, and that goes to Miss Katie St. John, the Bougainvillea. Best ambassadorial speech goes to Miss Shanika George, the Marigold. And she gets a $50 gift voucher from Umbrellas and $50 credit compliments DJ Stunner Rentals and Sounds. Best talent goes to Miss Ronelia Simon, the Lily, and she gets a breakfast pass for two at the Trouble Bay Resort, compliments Miss Pauline Smith. And the winner of the best evening wear goes to Miss Jalila Walters, the Orchid. And she gets a $100 Umbrellas gift voucher, compliments Mr. Carell Williams. Best interview goes to Miss Ronelia Simon, the Lily, and she gets a breakfast pass, compliments Miss Pauline Smith at the Koyaba Bay Beach Resort. At the Koyaba Beach Resort. For two, sorry. Okay, we get to the part that you're eagerly anticipating. Our second runner-up, our third place contestant gets a dinner for two at Mount Edgecombe, Grenada. Compliments Miguel McQueen and a $50 gift voucher for an account at Nexa Credit Union. Ladies and gentlemen, our second runner-up, third place, goes to Miss Shinika George, the Marigold. Who will it be? Our second place or first runner-up gets a day pass for two at the Mount Edgecombe, Grenada, and Miguel McQueen, and a $50 voucher for an account at Nexa Credit Union. Ladies and gentlemen, your first runner-up, your second place is none other than contestant number 7, Miss Ronelia Simon, the Lily. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Blossoming Beauty 2023 will receive a trip for two to Carriacou and $200 compliments Tyrrell Bay Express, one relax and hair treatment compliments Eye Candy Salon, and a $100 gift voucher for an account at Nexa Credit Union. In addition, we are not forgetting the chaperone. The chaperone of Miss Blossoming Beauty 2023 will receive a 1-hour full body massage. Compliments Miss Venny Mendez. I wish I was that chaperone right now. First, I'm tired. But alas, I'm not a chaperone. So who would it be in 2023? Who would our Blossoming Beauty be? Ladies and gentlemen, happy am I to present to you our first place, our Miss Blossoming Beauty 2023 goes to none other than contestant number 4, the Bougainvillea, Miss Katie St. John. I know from the noise and the chairs, the judges speak. Was the audience speak? However, audience, you're not going away empty-handed. I am told on some select chairs, there are prizes. So somebody might win a ham, somebody might win a bottle of wine. So check under your chair and see what your paper says. And you know I don't even have a paper under my chair. So thank you very much for coming out and spending these few hours with us at the Miss Blossoming Beauty Pageant. I know you have been truly blessed. Have a blessed and pleasant 10th of December 2023. We have reached the morning hours. Persons who are still here, please witness the crowning of our Blossoming Beauty, Miss Katie St. John. Okay, and there is a bus outside to take persons home.